my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, in-laws and outlaws. Trading Cowboy here, where we trade NQ futures live daily right here in the tack room. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. Glad to see all you fine folks here. Thanks, Pam. Thanks, Nom, for already getting some stuff ready for us. Get some stuff set up here. Man, what a push. I had to scroll way up to see gold this morning, Pam. $28,000, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. Pam said we do have some news coming out. Here we got about 20 minutes. Good morning, H-Town. Deputy on duty. So we do have ISM and job jolts. That'll be big. New home sales. That'll be big. Of course, we got a Fed speaker. That'll be big. So 8:45 to 9 o'clock here. So the next 20 minutes to 45 minutes. What's up, Jonesy? Good to see you, my friend. ES looks the same as NQ. NVIDIA back up to 199. $28,000 on NQ though. What a crazy day. Good morning, Nom. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Our eval passing Mad Moxie. Wants to kind of be a little bullflag here. It's just not too sure of itself. It tried one time. 3 minutes left to go time. Again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So glad y'all are here. Good morning, good news. What is up, my friend? Welcome to the tack room. Take it easy, G. I posted a Mac footage shot in Discord early this morning. Thank you, Nom. I'll pull that up, and Pam said you had, so thank you very much for that. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for everybody showing up. Mark, you're not joking, man. That is crazy. I was just trying to get 840 last night when we were streaming Asian Session. Let's long it open. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm not actually ready. I haven't even got any of my accounts pulled up yet. I'm working on it. Mark said, "Oh, I'm not going to do it." Well, let's short it then. Here we go. I didn't figure it'd know what to do. 28023. Welcome to the 28,000s. Ham said ES does have a lot of volume to the upside.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how.
Getting buying icebergs on ES, but they need to rebalance after London session. Good morning, good morning. The first 2 minutes just reinforced the range we've been in. Yeah, up and down.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cow.
Yeah, we do, guys. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but we got the next 30 minutes is going to be pretty crucial. We got some job jolts and job openings and ISM. We got one of the Fed speakers speaking. So we're going to get a pretty nice move coming up. So stay tuned. Hydro 30-second range is set, guys. Play the range. And they've got a new book map posted in the Discord, guys. Go check that out.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Cam says earlier in the day there was volume at 2840, 040 that just got pulled. Still trying to stay patient right here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how
We should have longed it, Mark. Not jumping in with red folder news on the horizon. May wait until after that. Yeah, it's a good idea, guys. I mean, you're risking a lot right now if you try to get in.
afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp
Yeah, Mark says red folder news and all-time highs.
into solid gold. Trade the
Pick a direction. I dare you.
halos. Precision
There's Pam's 40 tag. There's 55. ES kind of got stopped by a little pivot point. 73, 74 area. It's got a lot of volume at like 7280, I think. All right, so we got a +1 deviation at 27,990 and the +2 at 28,076. Thank you, Pam. Y'all guys jot that down. You're going to want those numbers later. ES pulling back. NQ hasn't decided to do that totally yet. It kind of is getting a nice little 20-point pullback. Pam said we do have some volume coming in at 28,100. It's trying to pull us higher. Could be spoofing us a little bit. We do have a pivot point at 28,127. Back to the high. wanting us to short it right there so it can just pop through it, guys. Classic.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Told you, chat. Been 20 points down already if we'd have done that. 28,097. Quite a quick long there. That a baby Mark. You animal. Nice. I see where you got in. Yeah, you're right, Pam. For sure, I see that 100%. ES is pulling back a little bit more than NQ right now. Our first little bit of news, PMI, mild to the market. May see something coming out in 50 seconds. Trade buzz all together. 3 accounts. I think we're about 2,300. Just 3 accounts. I usually trade 3 fundeds a day, guys, and rotate through them. So, haven't taken a trade one. We did make about what did we end up with? We made a little over 400 last night in the Discord on the Asian session. So if a lot of y'all don't know it, we were live last night in the Discord. Had a lot of fun. ES just developed lower volume at their VWAP 7258, 57, 7257. So the range is set. NQ just popped above it. Popped back below it. It's sitting right at it right now. I'm emphasizing again, if you're long scale out before 97. Iceberg sales are coming in, she says. Right to the 100. Thank you, Book Map. It hasn't steered us wrong yet, Pam. It hasn't steered us wrong yet, chat. Akash, good morning, my friend. Good evening where you are, I think. Wow, okay, guys. 28, 124 now is deviation 2. News in about 11 minutes. I knew what you meant, Pam. I wrote it on my sheet. I wrote it the right way. All right, kind of pushing back up here. It may want that 126, 127, guys. That's the pivot point also on the 5. So look for those 124s maybe. We got it right at 10 minutes, a little over 10 minutes before major news. H-Down just posted the imbalances, plus 185 million. Want this to be a little bear or bull flag maybe. So many icebergs on being hard to read, both long and short. Algo's going crazy. Don't know if that quick pop is a trap or a signal to go long. I mean, it was a nice little bull flag kind of play out, but
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it
I
all.
don't normally like to buy the high of day. Pam says we do have volume at 150. Just show up. We got about 8 minutes right now, guys, for news.
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this.
Whoa, Pam just said 28,312 has 150 contracts. 6 minutes left for till news time.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last.
Tushar, why you not trade with Apex? Apex is also good.
One more flush, send it.
They are Apex. Apex was great to me. Unfortunately, they didn't like the way I played. So, in December of last year, they sent me an email saying that I couldn't purchase any more evals. So, I guess they didn't like how I bought my evals, and I had a couple accounts that I took multiple payouts on. So, I guess they didn't like paying me money either. So. I loved them until they banned me, Tushar.
Ring twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
There's Isaiah. Had a baby. Man, it feels good to be back, he says.
In my hands, a
3.5 minutes to news, guys.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
They don't want profitable traders. That, I mean, I'd like to think so. I'd like it, hope to like it wasn't for any other reason, but
Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence.
I have a list right here.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet.
I know everybody's seen them, but Tashar hasn't. But I just got page after page, guys, of just Apex payouts. There's probably, I don't know, there's probably 20 pages here. I was gonna make wallpaper out of it for my background, but now I'm having to add different colors to it. I accidentally traded NQ. Isaiah. It was, I guess that was a good lesson, and it worked out the right way.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline
Minute and a half, guys.
is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Our new +1's 28055. Yeah, Akash. I think he does. I think he does, Akash. 1 minute, guys. Be careful. If you're in a trade, set some stops.
Let's ride it all the way to the top.
20 seconds. Oh, I know it, Mark. Beautiful bull flag. Beautiful bull flag. Oh, let's see if it plays out in 5 seconds. They're just having to read all the news, guys. It hasn't sunk in yet.
Fresh
No significant difference from the PMI data from last month, Akash says. That would explain kind of the no movement, a little bit of movement. I kind of want to get in right here. Try a little long, see if we can't push through that. I'm trying to be a little patient.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a
Mark's long, H-Town got it.
it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points
Tashar, I don't know exactly. I know in December it was a little over 22 bands.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a bag.
Just building a little momentum, maybe, Mark.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
May have to produce one more wick to 85. No, it's going to go now.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands,
All right, I'm going to try it with y'all. Let me see if I can get in right here.
volatility dancing, and then
In at 96.50. Not the greatest feel. Tried to catch that 91 and I got 96.
like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a
Stops at 80.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to
Thank you, Nom.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I might go break even once we pop through the 110s. That's a good idea. And Nam just said, I'm looking at his chart too, but there's still over 150 contracts at 312. Do have some more news coming out in 2 minutes. Oh, I got you, Nom. More like a semi at 312, huh?
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I don't know why I'm looking for a reason to sell. I mean, it's hard right now, I tell you what. I don't like that previous candle. We need to get a pop over this 100 right now. 5 looks a little bit better. Only thing I'm kind of holding on for. We're not getting that 50-second push though. We need that push. Come on, NQ. You're not wrong, Mark. It looks like it's fixing to come right here. Oh. Yeah, that push up right there wasn't what we wanted. Gonna be flat right here at 85s. All right, I'm flat right there. Maybe a nice bounce. I don't know. I don't like my EMAs on the 1 minute. Kind of have a top set now. I like that bounce right there, Mark, but I don't know. Maybe the 85s. Have my sell limit 8091. Let's see if it takes my limit order or not. I got you. You're kind of right at those EMAs. Got to bounce off that 85 now, Mark. There you go. Now give us a push. Atta baby. Oh, not a baby. Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Rug pull for sure. Wowzer. Our short hit target. Let me get out of that right there. It's crazy. Just no dies. I was waiting for a rug pull. There was no book map warning of this huge sell off. Crazy. I mean, Nvidia way down to 197. ES had the same pullback. ES kind of bouncing right there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
I guess I was ready for the shorts, he says. Sometimes you got to trust your gut.
Cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that.
Took TP at 27.048. Congratulations, Akash. That's awesome. Heck yeah.
News through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Yeah, you're not wrong, fam.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding
Mark said, looks like bombs are flying in the Middle East. $28,082 is the new deviation 1. Nice little bear flag, I guess. Not really expecting that. Approaching ES's VWAP. $28,031 support for now is holding. Sinister short. I like it. Mark has some sell orders just in case we get some more bad news. Is this going to be the time it gives us that push? I mean, we're bear flagging. We all want to go short. That's a fact. Fear and Greed Index 69 on 100. Sam short at 28-100. Akash is going long. We're back at the top of the box. I would really like to see maybe an 83 tap. Oh, he's waiting for a pullback to around 74. I like that. Nice bull flag. Oh, you did, Mark. Sinister hit the reverse Uno. 28-150, still holding some volume. A lot of buy stops, a little squeeze. No icebergs yet. H-Town says president signs a proclamation in 4 minutes. Cam added to her short. As long as he speaks, we're good. Oh, as long as he doesn't speak, we're good. Hydro's waiting for the recliner 50 cal pop. Another little bull flag. Looks like our take profit hit after we got stopped out. Oh, I know. That was brutal. It's a little over 2,200 on that account, so I just closed it. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Pam's starting to see some icebergs coming up. Just got to see if they're going to get absorbed or if they're going to start pulling this market back down. We do need a good pullback, guys. Mad Moxie funded next, I'm guessing. Eval done. We'll work on funded accounts next. Too cool. Mad Moxie crushing it. Yeah, we're just building up for something right here, Akash. We're just building up for something good. 127 new support.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go.
Oh.
Yeah, trader
I just can't pick a direction yet, guys.
where the green candles grow.
I need it to make a little move for me first.
Driving up session taps his ring on the
They're building for longer shorts. Yeah.
yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Nothing just looks like I should be jumping in. If I was already in, that'd be one thing. But
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green
yeah, either tag 150 or tank. Just do something. Mark said, I've seen this before. We're going to see a pop in reverse. I just don't know which way yet. Oh. I don't know. Coming up on that pivot point. Is that going to be the deciding factor, maybe? Early candle on ES looks weak. But here on NQ is so strong, yeah. Pam says do both. Pop to 150, then tank. I'm on board. Just do something. Just go.
Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Some on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my
Pam says, wow, never seen 2,000 selling icebergs on ES before.
little heat in my cheeks.
You think it's just because everybody thinks it's got to pull back?
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Pam's trades in the green. First TP hit. We can all breathe now. We can all breathe now, chat.
Like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived.
Oh, come on. Go hit the 9. It's got to wick through the 9 right here, Pam. It's got to. Here's the 50 on the 1 minute. It's also the 9 on the 5 minute. Broke even short. I want 28,000. We rejected the highs. Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out, help us blow up this channel. Join our Discord. It's totally free. It's right there in the bottom of the chat. You got to be a subscriber and you got to be a member. Just enter the giveaway, so you might as well try that. Ham's out flat. $90 hit. Let's go. At 91 lost patience. But it just gave it to you. It just gave you 87. So your 90 was spot on. Ham plus 583 so far for the day. Showing NQ's who's boss. Nice little pop to the EMAs. Yeah, Sinister said, let's go, Pam. Good exit placement. Pam knows what's up, guys. Holding and waiting for direction. 28,150, slowly building. 28,104 is the +1, but hesitating to go long. I'm hesitating to do anything. I kind of got my feelings hurt a while ago. Sinister still short. I do like the short. I like the way it looks on the 1 minute. I like that the 5 kind of retested half of the previous candle. The cost is short at 112. Nice job. Right off those EMAs. Yeah, guys, Pam's right. Since you're waiting on the trade, go hit that like button if you're itching to use that mouse. Get those fingers warmed up by hitting that like button. Well, we got one more. Mark said he already hit it. We had almost 30 yesterday. Our record's 40. We're not doing another eval giveaway until we hit 50 likes in a day. We'll still continue with the giveaways, but we need some momentum. No, it doesn't. I mean, it still looks good for the downside. But
turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
yeah, for real, everybody didn't know what to do. I have a hard time holding the trade, as you can see. When I get green a few hundred, I want to exit. I don't blame you there. There was a nice push down. All we need is a news catalyst. A little push down to the 9. It grabbed it pretty fast. Nice. Akash got out at the 80s. Nice job. 070 is original target, revised to 90.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild.
Decision means no trade for me. Looks like I'm done for the day. Limit myself to only 2 trades a day. Akash, you're an animal. Nice job.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversal.
And it's their short again.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
Potential fell upside auction on NQ. Yeah, I mean, that was a good little wick up to push back down.
Turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this
You think we would get a nice little push down now. I'm still flat, guys. I haven't decided.
Fibonacci on the dash.
I just want to make sure this isn't going to be a little inversion.
Bollinger bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Sinister going to hold this to 28,000, hopefully. Let's go.
Sun comes up on the tick chart. Glow.
Tight stop, though. Man, this just needs to be a nice little bear flag for you. I mean, it's trying to make a little inversion.
Zero dawn
But,
riding in
man, if it could push through,
this opens what we came here for.
it'd be game on.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Mark says, as for me, I'm short too.
Humming low at the bar.
Keeps acting like it wants to go up. Yeah, man, it's just trapping some shorts, it looks like. Let's see how far it wants to go, though.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves,
Nice little push down to the 50.
price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn.
Did it have to tap that 50 just to get a push up now?
Not for the faint
That way this bull flag can play out.
in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I
Maybe, maybe not.
storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
It's stuttering, guys. It's stuttering.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Redway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to
It just says either way, I'm scared.
come on down. Come on down.
Just give it up, NQ. Just give it up.
Coffee gone cold, I still can't charge. Lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild
Oh, I can't decide.
whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
I need some donuts to eat. Make me feel better. Dancing at my prize like it hates me.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Here's a little push up. Was it gonna hold? That candle's gonna close above. We get a retest around 103-ish. And it holds. I'll probably try to go long. Let's see. I'm still flat, guys. If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help this old cowboy out. Blow this channel up. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom. We'd love to have you. We had a killer Asian session last night, live in the Discord. It never came back to test that 103, 104 so I could get in. 28, 105, and 115 has volume. And there it is right there live, folks. The plus one is 27, 110 now. 28, 110. Thank you again, Nom. Thank you, thank you. Guys, always keep that Discord pulled up. Nom is always good about posting the book map right in there so you can see the levels. Pam throws them up in there. Pam has ES and NQ on there so you can see both. It's super helpful, especially if you're wanting to learn how. You can simply just read our chat. You can look at the chart. In no time, you'll have this thing figured out. Pam's attempting at the plus one. Short will add at 127 resistance if needed. Going short on a 1.36 day. 28, 150 still holding some volume. We've got 82 contracts roughly if it hasn't changed too much. Market undecided. Nice. There it goes for you, Pam. First TP hit. Let's go. Pam raking it in. I mean, it bounced off these EMAs a little bit. I think we see your 127 hold this time. I mean, it's rejecting off this 120s. Maybe we get that pushed down. There's no wick on the bottom of that candle. That's a good sign.
Covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up,
I'm still here with you, chat. I'm still here.
detach from the
Fixing to throw my laptop.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
All right, chat. I'm back for a brief second. cannot get my other laptop microphone to work. Shows it's on, can't turn it off. Can't turn the off on. That makes sense.
below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we
All right, guys, push back up to the highs. Add a double top, triple top. Where's the quad top?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Almost have to 140 plus 722 on the day, rotating accounts.
Deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Nice job, Pam. She was mad at the market last night, so she's getting even with it now.
Focus on the setup like
Let's go, Pam.
and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Pam says we're starting to get iceberg sails, which makes a lot of sense just because we kind of have that double top right here.
master the end cue.
Push through the high, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
On UW, we're just getting a bunch of Trump stuff coming in. Talking how Iran only has small boats. They know what to avoid. They haven't had any ships go through the blockade. And then somebody asked what would violate the ceasefire, and it says something about how they need to Iran would need to do, and then it says Trump says Iran boats are not fast like missiles. Oh. Mom's got a new map in the Discord also. Showing that 150 area like Pam said. Don't set your target there though, Pam says. Try to scale out before it gets there. That's experience talking, guys. I mean, we're getting 20 to 30 point 15-minute candles, guys. If that's not a range, I don't know what is.
Closing bells, dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes.
Making book map, heat map, watch liquidity file on Discord. We'll be back. I got it.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bays. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cue, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VWAP, clear that VWAP.
So on ES and stuff, we still have a lot of push to the upside, looks like. I mean, we even have 200 and I think it's 37 contracts at the 7,300. Now, granted, we have the same kind of below us, 190, 123. We still have that 150. I'm kind of seeing. Okay, Pam just says the 28 120 was pulled. To me, it looks like ES still has some nice upside volume still. Kind of split, really, but.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
126 is the new +1.
gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
I feel like it's just going to squeeze shorts all day. I mean, isn't it slow grind up? You know, stairs up, elevator down.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain.
28 237. Wow, is the +2.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this.
Mad Moxie says price action like this makes me wish I copy trade sometimes. I would be done with everything. 28 160 is now building, Pam says. Yeah, Mad Moxie, it's just one of those days. I mean, it's slow like this, copy trading, and the next day we get just, you know, I mean, like before, we got that crazy drop down. That would have been the trade I was in, was right there. That wick right there would have been the trade I was copy trading my accounts. And I would have lost 200 or 300 on 5 accounts. I get it though. I get it. I mean, I've only traded well, I've traded 2 funded accounts kind of. One doesn't count. I'm not up very much on it, but
Full of scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then
I'm up 415 on one funded. Haven't touched any other funded yet.
like a Sunday hymn. I get
Phenomenal, Mad Moxie. And that's what I like to do. I mean, I've got 14. Hopefully 20 by the end of the week. Not looking real promising right now. But, I mean, I literally just do 2, 3, maybe 4 a day. And then I rotate and pick the next 2 or 3 for the next day. I've realized that kind of slows me down a little bit. Really makes me focus on those gains instead. So,
Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
H-Town says, "Hey Chad, make sure to post your wins in the gains channel. Don't be afraid to post your blown evals in the boot heel." Yeah, so guys, we have 2 places you can post your wins and highlights. We have the gains that's listed right under the news feed. We have hashtag gains, and then we also have right below the saloon chat. We have the clips and highlights. Post them in there, and then also don't be afraid to post those blown accounts. You know, put them right there in the boot heel trades. It's the Boot Hill Cemetery. If you click on it, you'll see it. You'll get a kick out of it. But throw those blown accounts in there too. We'll have a moment of silence for them. I think every day at 2:45, something like that, we'll probably start doing our moment of silence, and we'll play the TC eulogy for all those blown accounts. Yeah, Pim, I was trying to read them all ago, but I was just hitting the highlights of them, but I was the first and only post in Boot Heel. I ain't scared. H-Town's not scared. And it's pretty cool, guys. I mean, that'll just get the whole thing, the whole community active, right? I mean, It just says this is where blown evals and busted funded accounts go to be laid to rest. Drop your trade, own it, and tell us what happened. Around here, we learn from every loss.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
And that way people can just hop in here. H-Down says, Sinister, I would fill up 3 pages if there were blown evals. We'd have to get a bigger server. All right, there's that push down. I mean, I don't know how many times Pam has to warn y'all, but she told y'all, scale out before 150. Do not let 150 be your TP.
Moving averages across the lane. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild.
Sounds good, H-Town.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked.
And that's the first nice candle we've kind of had on the 15.
As the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the
Right below that 138 pivot point.
home temporary. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
H-Town says, last PSA. Like and subscribe here in the Discord. Yeah, guys, blow it up. Help a cowboy out. Click that subscribe button. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. Click on it. Join our Discord. If y'all want to trade agent session, that's the only way to do it with us live.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
That was a 130 retest.
Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Let's see if it has to wick through there. Is it just tricking us again? I'm going to try a short at 130. Stops at 140-ish, 139. Let's see if we can get back to this 100 area. I'm going to try to target just a little bit above this 200. Maybe 285 area. Making a little double bottom right there. We'll see. Got 120s holding support for now. Can move this up to the high of the day. May add into it if I need to. That's a nice bullish candle right there, so we'll see. Please take note, we just jumped volume at the 150 at 101 contracts. There's my voice of reason, my little angel on my shoulder telling me to be safe. If we only had control over the bulls. I think that's the biggest problem, right? When it's going down, I'm the mega bull in the house trying to catch that thing, and when it's going up, then I want to short it all the way down. Yeah, follow it. $127 support and resistance, volume small, only at 120 and below, rest is above us. Oh, I know it, Pam. It's okay either way. But Iceberg buy 150, 105 contract.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, Trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Volume at 150 and 160, guys.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're Trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, Trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
112. They keep adding up, Pam. They keep adding up, Pam.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show.
All I gotta say is get out. Oh,
Swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, Trader riding
140 has so much resistance. Yeah.
green candles grow.
All right. I'm out right there flat for a minute. I gotta run down and check on the boys. I'll be back in just a jiffy.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Finally got that dump, huh, guys? 70 at 130, Nom says.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
In small drawdown targeting 130. Short liquidity lab. Blindsided. May have to take a loss. Look for shorts. I was just fixing to try to short that at 117, but maybe this is getting a little stair step up. Nice 5-minute bear flag. Too nice, right? I'm going to try to wait for this 50 area, this 130s. Yeah, bar started at 11:30 my time, so. All right, I'm gonna try to start scaling into a little short right here at 126. Kind of right there at the 50. I didn't set an entry, so kind of got a not a terrible feel, but stop's just gonna be up here at 133-ish. May have to move it up a little, but Pam in profit getting out. Nice job, Pam. Way to recover. After 300 drawdown, was able to squeeze 110 out of it. Successful trade. Held crazy fast candles. Probably a good thing I wasn't here. All right, up about 10 points right there. I'm going to move it to the top of that wick, risking about 3 points now. Sinister got out, trade break even. Oh, nice. I'm just going to kind of target this 200 area, this 200 EMA. My stop's in the money a little bit now. Up about 400. That little punch. There's about 550, 560. Come on, you're right there. All right, TP hit right there, guys. Out of that trade. From 122 to 195, 196. A little over 25 points. Still have room down to the 80s maybe if we get a little pushback up. May not wait on it. 56 at 075. Nice. I mean, on the 5 minute, the 50 sitting at 80, so I can see that. I can see a wick down, just barely wick through it. ES is trying to give a little bounce right here. If NQ follows, ES 7290 has 290 contract, 8 points above. I think that's what I looked at while ago earlier. That is crazy. I mean, ES still kind of looks like a little bit of a bull flag, so.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky.
Cam says getting iceberg buys, NQ 180 contracts, iceberg.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
See if we can get that push right here. It's rejected off the 50 the last 2 times. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom. We'd love to have you. It's totally free. We also have some guys trading in there live most of the day. Not all the time, most of the time. We also trade Asian session occasionally. If you like to do that, click that Discord.
Little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
Be careful, guys. Pen says ES contracts building at 305 from 290 at 7290. So they're still adding contracts to that 7290 mark. Here's kind of our ES look. Trying to break out right there, kind of. $72.90 and even 95 and 300, right?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me
Back to our resistance.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, Pam, fixing to find out, huh? I mean, that you're right. That 127, definite resistance right there, but I didn't want to try right there to see if that bull flag would play out, and I really didn't want to short it. I'd rather these EMAs get crossed back over and us see less volume on ES above it.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help an old cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom. We'd love to have you.
to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Questions, comments, concerns, just type them in the chat. We'll help you out. Finally, that bull flag's playing out.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that
He just keeps that in contract.
come on down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bays. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Ham says, anybody long, take your target to the +1 deviation around 140. And start scaling her out. Hydro new hourly in 4 minutes. Contracts are dropping, so scale out, Pam says.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and
hoping we were going to get a little pop. Bam, just a small, teeny tiny pop, little wick, and then I could go short. But I just wanted to see that reject a little bit. ES is kind of turning red now. Here comes the hourly close in 10 seconds. Volume area only at 135. Mark says, looks like I'm going to be trading in the afternoon session. What happened, Mark? What happened? I like to see the market get weak. It's trying. Took a 200 loss on a funded account. I want to get it back. We'll hit some base hits here pretty quick. Just kind of watching this hourly candle, see how it opens. I want to see a push up if we're going to go down first, make a little wick on this candle. Maybe 135, 140. Every time I short, I get smacked. I know. And I got smacked real hard when I was long this morning because it dropped like a rock. Strong closes below 115, yeah. All our EMAs are getting tight right here. Little push up, putting a little bit of a wick. Algos are having fun firing off both long and short icebergs, direction unknown, volume light. ES struggling to get back to the +1. Yeah, traders waiting on some news. It's hard up here, isn't it, man? These highs suck. I really think it's going to fall hard anytime, Akash says. I don't disagree, Akash. I don't disagree. E-Hop says short. I think you're right.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
We just have zero volume.
Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Guys, if you're new to the streams, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help an old cowboy out. Blow this channel up. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom. We'd love to have you. Jump in there. AMD Q1 earnings in 15 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes after closing bell today. That'll be a little bit of excitement. Akash says, come on, fall. I mean, everything's looking right, Akash. Next support Pam has us at 28,031. E-Hop says there's a red engulfing candle, 145. Retest and dump. I like that. I like that a lot. Yesterday's high I see is at 27,940. So maybe we can go check that out. I'm not trading, I just want it to fall. You'll be right today, Akash. Kind of looking for that 127 maybe to get tapped. But I may try with a short. Looking for 28,094 as possible reversible area. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it clears that bottom for sure. Our EMAs are so tight right here. I'm just kind of watching this 126 pivot point. Definitely a more riskier play to try to get in right here. We do have some volume at the 28,100. Nice push up. Definitely looking for news to find direction for sure.
Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Might not be trading this afternoon. The price action's terrible. It is.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got a line
I went short with one small one right there at 127,
map to someplace.
right at that pivot point.
Flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for
And I don't know, the 1 minute's kind of looking like a nice little bull flag. If it can play out. But
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
I don't want to turn around. I don't know.
Talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge.
Pip says if I squint looking at a declined wedge, LOL, head tilt. I just wanted to get away from the all-time high. I know it. Yeah, squint a little bit, tilt your head, kind of turn to the left. All right, let's see what that massive wick did for us. I say massive, it wasn't that bad. But we are so far above VWAP in the 5-minute 200 EMA that I'm just not sure what the heck we're going. Heck, we have going on here. I know it. I mean, you keep thinking, well, you don't have anything to protect you if you're long. But if you could short it, maybe it could go back to them. But then the short just keeps getting ate up. There's another squeeze of the 140s.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Some on NQ, let's go now.
Right to my blue line of support.
Way to the bottom, break that V
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help us blow this channel up. We've just been in a swing high on the 1 minute. Maybe it holds. BRB, you got it. 28,150 is building volume. 143 is the +1. So maybe we got to go there first. Hydro says, I like your setup. I need to get a computer to trade one day. Let's go, Hydro. When you get ready, Hydro, we'll get you live on the stream with us, whether you have a computer or not. I'm in my stop to the top of those candles right there. Risking about 10 points. If it goes back up there, I'll be out.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Hydro, are you in our Discord? Don't Discord yet. Well, when you do, Hydro, it's just like having our own little personal messaging center. Yeah, still looking like a bull flag, Mark, for real. I don't know why I'm still holding on. But Hydro, when you do Discord, just download it. Kind of like YouTube, just make you a little account. You can sign up, and we even, like last night, we traded Asia session for about 2 hours. So you can get on there. It's just kind of like a private server that we all get on there and talk. And you can go on there and see all the people's accounts and all their wins and losses. And all the people that are in our chat right here are in that chat too. So and it's really user-friendly on your phone. I have the app, not sure how to join. Did you already make you an account? I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to be talking to about technology, but. All right, I'm flat right there on that pop. Finally out of the trade. I do have a username. Well, I think, Hydro, if you click our link right there in the bottom of the chat, it'll take you to Discord, and all you have to do is log in. to your Discord, and I'll see you as a member that you joined, and then I can make you a special member where you can see all of our stuff. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not pushing you to, but it's super cool to get in there. Anybody else in the chat that wants to join it too, it's right there in the bottom. Join our Discord, thetradingcowboyclub.com, thetradingcowboy.club.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
15-minute candle.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
Yeah, I mean, it was playing out to be a nice bull flag. That's what Mark said too. Hopefully Mark took it.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that arm.
Did not. I'm overthinking these markets. I don't think it's overthinking. I think it's just being cautious.
Good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I mean, if you look back right before Pam left a while ago, she said 150 is building a volume and 143 is our +1 deviation. And if you look where it hit, Mark, 143, I don't like the double top on the 1 minute. Yeah.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Hydro, is that you I see? All right, buddy. I just gave you access. You should be able to look around in there. You can always type comments in the chat. Anytime somebody's on live, you can go to the voice channels and it says members only stream. And if you see somebody in there, you can jump in there and we'll drag you up into it and you can listen and type in the chat and all that right there. So just like last night, got to figure out my password to talk. I mean, if you're already in, you're probably good. We don't have it set up where you can talk in the live stream yet. There's only so many people we can put in there. So it may show you can't talk, but we can, if it's slow or something, we can always open that up. Bulls took the 150 again, just got back to the tack room, Pam's tack room. She said trade room, but I changed it for her. The tactical room. That's why I don't spell tack right, because tack's kind of a cowboy thing, but then tactical for the tactical room. No, not mine. Oh, now what do we do? Now what do we do, Mark? We watched that thing push all the way back up there. Now it's a triple, quadruple top on a 15-minute. I only trade what I see. You shouldn't follow. I do take losses. Trade your setups according to your plans, not financial advice nor expert advice. I think Pam put that in there because I'm supposed to say that about every 10 minutes. I think we need to wait and see if we get another bull flag. If we wait, I think it will be. If we don't, it won't be. I mean, ES is pushing. It's almost to that 72.90.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence.
Yeah, Pam. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, it literally almost just hit it. 89.50.
Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe.
If we could get it to hit and get that 28.160 hit,
Whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing
Miss Pam says the ES contract 7290 volume is starting to drop. So be careful right here. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help us out. The link to our Discord is tapped in the bottom of the chat right there. Click on it. It's totally free. Have received 3 printed small iceberg selling on MNQ. Bet against the breakout, Hydro says. I like your style, Hydro. Maybe we get that pop to the 160 right now, maybe. $160 still holding contracts. Sell into the 155s and 160 is not a target, but scale out into liquidity holding. That's worked every time, guys. If you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Sounded like a broken record. We need you here. Help a cowboy out. Join our Discord right there in the bottom. You won't be sorry. Pam says, set a stop loss and a trailing if long. I'm totally flat right now waiting to see. That was the top right there. Let's see what this has. $146 is the +1. Oh, I know it, Pam. I almost punched it long right there, and I was like, no, I don't want to punch it long for hoping it gets up 8 to 12 points. I didn't want to just, I mean, if I know it's going to get the 8 to 12 points, maybe, but $72.90 volume pulled. So be on the lookout.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me high.
Hope someone got some of that long 28-155 volume is dropping.
Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
This market sucks. Basically, buy the dips, I guess. I don't know.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting.
Pam says 28-160 is there. If we get a pop, exit fast is all I gotta say. Listen to Miss Pam, ladies and gentlemen. Not financial consultation fees or anything are applied to this message. How many times are we gonna tap the top? A lot. I mean, I want that 160 push, honestly. Oh yeah, vessel's not able to move forward. Yeah. Getting a long spike on my data live retail. Exit LOL. Oh, come on, guys.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best.
72.90 on ES.
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
We have long contracts at 28,200 now, Pam says.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
I guess that news was some impact. Yeah. I don't know why we're going up. Everything else has been about Iran, so. above us. Round numbers, market likes them, for real. $28 $200's been pulled. $28 $195 still holding.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Wherever you want, wherever you want. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Wherever you want, wherever you want.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
So nothing really on the NQ side, but ES still has a lot of volume at that 73.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
151 is the +1 deviation and has some volume.
Drives like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Time to scare the shorts one more time. Man, I wish we would just get a pullback so we could figure something out. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that like button, click that subscribe button, help us out. We're glad you're here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
ES 7291. At the top of the hour, done trading for the day. Looks like they're targeting 185.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
The market don't care about anybody short. None of them, Mark. Oh, I'm crying over here.
Like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like
account on the day, plus 117. One account, 772. Green is the goal, right? Yes, ma'am. Congratulations, Pam. There was a little scary wick right there. Let's see what that does.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lives. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling to bam like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
ES is still pushing.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Still trying to get that little pop. Man, Nvidia is just to the downside, though.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Yeah, 72.93.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny
Pam says she laughs with my program that calculates my support and resistance levels. We have not traded into. It's trying to project resistance at 28,207. Wow. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Help us blow this channel up. The Discord's pinned at the bottom right there. Join us. We got some really cool things in there. Totally free. Yeah, we did have volume there earlier, didn't we, Pam?
Laid some flowers on the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, may your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to
Just a little pullback. Come on. Just a couple 100 points.
We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, thanks for being here. Help a cowboy out. Click that subscribe button. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat right here. Come join us. Miguel, 28,000 were insane to think 2 weeks ago, right? You called it, Miguel. You called it, bro.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the
5-minute candle closing in 50 seconds. Maybe we'll get something. We're just sitting still now. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Let's go, Miguel.
Sun just climbing past
Miguel called 28,000 2 or 3 weeks ago.
rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome,
Waiting for any significant icebergs. Me too.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach
Getting another push back up.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays
Can it clear
more
these
than
85?
trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master
When we started today, no way we thought we would close at 28,200. That is a fact, Pam.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
Nice 100 run. That would be nice. I'd love to join that one.
Faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true.
I'm going to try a short here. Stop at the high of the day.
Got rewritten when I met you.
I'm going to try to target this 50 area, maybe this 70s, but see if we can get down here. 64.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Yeah, at least 165. Come on.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
I know it. Don't stop now. Come on. Akash, NQ has lower width, but look at MNQ. It has made higher high from the wick.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this.
It rejects right here. I'm going to add into this.
Ride those candles, ride that run long.
I know it. Only those dip buys.
Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that
Hydro says close. Crazy.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up.
This market has tilted me and I haven't even taken any trades. It's over an hour. Oh, I know it, Mark. Sinister said I'm over it.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks.
I can't count on Mark. One, because it'd make me sad.
Red dust on the line, I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Drop kick once, then free fall. I wish I knew how to drop kick it, Hydro. I wish I knew.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah.
Mark says at least 4 or 5. You had to go count, Mark.
Limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ
Hydro says reward could be big if range is set.
till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey, push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
28,156 is the +1, and some volume there. Some volume developing at right at 28,200 easily. Advise if upper levels increase.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Insane.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a five.
Can't get a pull. Come on.
Candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Insane, Hydro.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade of sea. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Let's go, Miguel, for real. You need to make a move. All right, come on. Oh, my Lancer. Come on, NQ. Work with me. This target, stop being nasty. Man, it's so nasty. I mean, I should have moved it up to the top of the 50, but it's been there for ever. Ever, chat. It's been there forever. It's the longest trade of my life. I should have just took Mad Moxie's trades today and I'd already be finished. We all could have gone out for ice cream or something. Except for A's in session, that can be a 2-hour hold in a trade. That 5-minute chart looks like it's building the mother bubble. Oh, Mark. Guitar guy, I'm here. What were your other two wishes? The other two wishes was a green day and for NQ to drop. And I would take all three of those wishes, guitar guy, if that's what it takes. All right, I'm going to move my stops down to the top of that, risking about 2 points. Pretty sure it could pop right here, but if my entry is not resistance, I don't want it anymore. I wish that you would remember to use code CB when purchasing your next eval with Tradeify. Please remember that. Please remember that, chat. Well, I would, but I'm rogue right now. You and me both, guitar guy, if nobody uses the code. You and me both. Alright, I'm moving both my stops in the money. Kind of done with this trade. If it doesn't drop down, it's not going to drop. Well, it may drop after it stops me, but our EMAs were pointing up. They're kind of flat right now. If it bounces off of them, though, we're going to keep going up. That's my thought. Oh, all right, I'm flat. Now let's see if it goes up. 28,170 does have volume. 28,200 has dropped. Now that you're out, I always feel like it hits its target. Yeah. I guess if that's what it takes for somebody to get the short, I'm out. I mean, now it's right underneath my 178.
Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah.
If I'd held only 1 hour longer on GC and Asian session, I would have gotten out green. I know it, Pam. Golly. Chop, chop, guitar guy. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong. 15 minutes, a nice little bull flag.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Yeah, Nom, do what Pam says. Nine minutes to power hour, or whatever you call the hour after this, whatever y'all call it. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio brief. Watch live. So there would be TP1 hit. There we go. You got snookered out. Almost, Pam. I'm in a funded account on this side. I'm up 400 right here. So it almost got me. It almost got me, chat. I just couldn't show it on the screen. Then the market makers would see it. They would see it live. There it is, chat. I gotta hide it now. Looking for 155. I did on one account, Pam. I did on one account. Just not this one. This one's so close. All right, there's TP1 hit. There's TP1. I had two, Pam, and this was the, I only had one in it, so I added to it when it dropped through. The other one I had two, so I had to get out a little bit earlier. And this one has a little bit more money in it, so. We're green now. We took one off right there, 174 to 155. So 20 points, made 400 on it. I want to hold this one now, honestly. I don't want it to come back up. 127 support line. I got my last TP at 132. These EMAs have to hold. If it does hold, let me add into this again. Alright, this may be the end right here. Are we going long now? I don't know, Mark. I want to add into the short at the 50 right there, but I'm flat now, guys. So I'm at 155. Bear flag 168, 170, and flush right BM. It's not a lot of volume. And that's what I'm looking at. I'm going to try another little short right there on this one. Oh, got the pop. Mark was right. Hourly candle's closing, so it's trying to get a little push up. Zione, thanks for the subscription. Make sure you click that link in the chat right there to join our Discord. It's totally free. You definitely want to be in there, buddy. If we could only tell the market to follow our analysis. You ain't joking. Getting a little crazy power hour start.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Sun comes up on
Getting a little volatile here now. Finally got something happening, huh?
coffee and a thermos, boots
Huh, chat?
on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
That may not be good for the short spam.
Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding
What else you got?
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Anything stated would move the market. Tempted here, Hydro says.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Volume very flat right now. Noted. So close to my 161 TP, my first TP. At 162.25, so 1 point from it. Now we're gonna get that push. Nice push. It's our guys' time delayed enough to catch headlong. Oh, why so angry bulls? I think they got picked on so much couple weeks ago. They're just mad now, Hydro.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking
Light again,
about shit
ladies and gentlemen.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like
Look at NVIDIA. Pretty.
price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh,
95 and 200 coming in with new volume. If NVIDIA drops $2, how far will NQ drop? Hydro used to be huge. I mean, a drop like that would be significant, but I mean, I think Nom said that NVIDIA was like 8% or something of the market of NASDAQ. So that's quite a bit of a move. But I mean, look at it here. And we're still sitting at all-time highs.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
Nice push up.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus
Wow,
on
so he's not even at the podium yet, guys.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Yeah, look at that.
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Breakout attempt.
Some folks want the glory, but
Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out.
every
Help blow this channel up.
detach from the outcome, focus on the set.
Don't forget our Discord is pinned at the chat at the bottom of the chat. Click that button. Log into your Discord. Become a member. You won't regret it.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
$3,000 contract. Buy stop hit on ES. One trader 1126. Oof. Mine's not quite that bad.
Dropping kinda fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Can't even imagine those valuations. 28,200 is gaining contracts.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
Well, it's almost talked me into buying the dip, but I'm scared now. I've been fighting it so long. Or not fighting it, but trying to fight it. We got you, Muhammad. Thanks for joining the Discord. Check out what we have in there.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines.
Rubio is at the podium.
And a rule for the grind.
I would switch over to it, guys, but I'm afraid if I switch over to it, I'll lose. I'll start glitching. So I'm gonna watch it on the other channel, but
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
wonder if he's gonna have good news, Pam.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
U.S. will continue to clear passage through the strait to restore freedom of navigation.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
They've destroyed 7 fast boats. And Trump says that they're not as fast as the U.S. missiles.
Bulls acting like a child. Crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Yeah, pretty crazy, Pam. Pretty crazy. Proceeds so you don't have to take your eyes off the chart. I appreciate it. I think everybody in the chat does for sure. I mean, it was getting a pretty good drop. I don't know if this was just a pullback.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
Yeah, Trade Buzz. Give me just a minute.
Losing streak. Now it's
28,200. Still slowly building on Bookmap.
the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
Bet against the breakdown, Hydro says. ES 7300 missed filling their liquidity by 1 tick. Crazy. Over 3,000 contracts hit on buy stops in the last 5 minutes on ES. I mean, look at ES since yesterday, guys.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
This may where it gets kind of crazy, huh? Can I get a trade call out, please? Fight the long, Zero Dawn. That's what we've been doing. Fight the long. Is when you're holding your breath, expect your liquidity fill, and it gets 1 tick away is a reason you scale into liquidity and not target it. Amen to that. Amen to that.
Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold
What a pump off that pivot point, 9:35 on the 5 minute from this morning, for real. Starting to curve down a little bit. Maybe we could go see that 126 pivot point. Or does ES got to go to 73,000 first? If you're asking me, you'll have to join my paid Discord, Zero Dawn says. We have 2 large green icebergs on the MNQ, and the volume is getting absorbed. So there's selling pressure, but it's not showing on the book map. I'm glad my membership for your Discord finally paid my tuition last night. Yeah, guys, Zero Dawn crushed it last night. He got over 80 points. Live in our Discord. If you want to join the Discord, it's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. Click that button, sign up. We just hit 50 members. I'll call outs from Cowboy. I don't know. It's pretty touch and go there for a minute, but we got her done. We'll be alive again tonight, guys. So make sure you join that Discord if you want to be a part of it. Come join the Outlaws, guys. Come on, let's go. It was a good time regardless of the trading. It was. I like it a lot better. Our safe place, Zero Dawn. Oh, I know it, Pam. Yeah. And this is what's kind of crazy. I mean, I got to catch everybody just right. But we've had 156 people click on and watch us. They watch for an average of 30 minutes. But yet we're just not getting those likes. Hydro says 28,175. I think Sinister was questioning my sanity. Well, we all do Zero Dawn. And we got Hydro logged in and signed up a while ago too, so he can join in tonight and chat with us if he's available. One of my favorite moments was last week when we traded with my account. I used some micros. We had 2 real good trades, and then Hydra just typed in the chat, "All right, let's switch to minis now." Sanity is only a point of view. Yeah, traders by definition are insane. And I think everybody that's helped out in this chat has come so far. I mean, I can tell y'all I'm not a tech guy. And, now I've got 7 screens in front of me. Pam's typing speed has increased to like 7,000 words a minute now. She's able to clip, cut, copy, and paste, stick it in our Discord, and never miss a beat. Zero Dawn had 0 social accounts. Now he has a Discord set up. We've come a long way, chat. We've come a long way. I stayed on my charts last night until I got 100 points. Nice. I caught it afterward. I think I grabbed... I can't remember now. I think I grabbed another 20 points. I knew Big Man would still be alive. Good news. We're just sitting here enjoying good news. Just talking about our Discord last night. We were live on the Trading Cowboy Vault last night for a couple hours. Had a really good time. A lot of the members joined in. Did anybody get the alert last night I sent saying we were in there? Yeah, Guitar Guy, you could have jumped in there if you were free. Oh, no, you had your dad's party last night, though. Never mind. I know where you were. Yeah, good news. You got to jump in there if you ever see us on there. Won't be Asian session. Getting burned out. Might attend to watch MNQ if you're running the room. Still JP and Holiday China 5-day, I believe, is over. Nice. Okay, Pam. We'll be around. Not sure if I ask you or just Greg. Are you going to participate in the Ninja Cup tournament? Guitar guy, BRB. I'm going to get coffee. I'll see you in a minute, guitar guy. You know, good news. I looked at it. I haven't done it. So as of right now, no. Are you a part of it? Registered, yes. Nice. I mean, they're giving away a lot of money, aren't they?
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP.
And I think I may have tried something wrong because I was going to sign up this weekend. Good news. And when I went on there and clicked in it, I put my email in and it said your account has already been registered. So I don't know. I don't know if that meant because I have Ninja Trader that I haven't used, or it would be beautiful to see a flush. It would, Zero Dawn.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader
Volume at 150 and 130. I've been short since 173. I see that. I wanted to get short at 165, but I missed it. MOC in 3 minutes, guys, so be careful. Oh, Tim just said it too. Double be careful. Sinister scalping, 70 bucks on the short. Nice. Let's see what happens in 2 minutes. 521 for the day. Think I'm gonna call it. Zero Dawn says time to go full DGen. MOC, I want to be flat. I agree with that. One minute, guys. Two selling icebergs, Miss Pam says.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Take her rolling like a freight train.
Please get to the 5-minute pivot.
Giving it time. Come
Here we go. 10 seconds, guys.
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
We're picking about the 50.
Knuckle every red line.
Yeah, don't look back. Don't look back.
Now breathe like
Count 130. Sinister's like, guys, nobody be in. We don't need to be in. I'm not going to be in. Never be in on MOC. Guys, I just made 130 bucks on MOC. uh, do as we say, guys, not as we do. Zero Dawn, that a boy. $127 is support line. That's also our pivot point. What Cowboy said, 100 points.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the
Pivot point achievement unlocked, Zero Dawn says. Hydro says jump on the short bus. Buying icebergs, but are small traders figuring out to sell or not sell. Let's see if 127 holds. It was good support. Let's dump it to the 5-minute VWAP. Zero Dawn. Let's go. Have another scary candle in about 45 seconds. Zero's on says tell Trump to sneeze or something.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade of sea.
AMD earnings. Nice job, Hydro. Yeah, Pam said 15 minutes after close, I think. That should be a good little push. 1,187 contracts, one trader, sell stop hit on ES. Big in my book. Yeah, that is insane. Can you imagine trying to go home and be nice to the family after a day like that, Pam? Oh, after having 1,187 contracts stopped out. I'll be counting all these Chuck E. Cheese tokens, Zero Dawn says. I mean, it's hard enough to smile after you blow a funded account or something and go home. I can't imagine 1,187 contracts. Yeah, that's crazy, Pam.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, Pam. That's insane. 1187, 1623.
On the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah.
Institutional traders for sure. Now see it trade higher after that. Yeah.
Sun up glow on the ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little death in my glass walled house.
200 contract, iceberg buy. Yeah, I kind of got a little pop right here, about 10 points off the pivot point. Zero Dawn got stopped at 118.
Sun.
173 to 118. Nice. That's good for a short right now today, Zero Dawn. That's a fact.
Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid
Need to go, big man. It's late over here. 2100. Nice. Take care, good news. We'll see you on the flip-flop. I hope it doesn't reject off the 50 on the 5-minute and plummet. Not too shabby, my boy. Still getting iceberg buys, Pam says, so.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy.
Don't trigger me in queue.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my
Close at 0, Don. Lock yourself out, Pam says.
charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the
I mean, ES just doesn't look great.
got my watch list loaded like a
Gold kind of pulling back.
when that volume
And
stands.
Q's getting a little pop, though. I'm starting to hitch, Cowboy. 0, Don says. I'm really surprised that 50 didn't just push it all the way back down. I mean, it tried, but that it retested that pivot point. Rubio ended live feed was a long question period. That was a long questioning.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride.
What are you thinking, 0, Don? John U9Q, show me what this white and green line is. So this green one right here is the 9 EMA. The one right above it, the white one, is the 14 EMA. So we just use that kind of for our direction. So typically the 9 would be over the 14, right? Well, we have this set up. When it crosses over, it shows a downtrend. So we wait for that crossover. Vice versa the other way. And then, of course, with the red one is the 50 EMA right there. So So 914.50, and then we also have the 200. It's here somewhere. It's way down there below VWAP. So good question, John.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
Click that subscribe button if you're not a member already, John. In the bottom of our chat right there, we also have a link to our Discord. We'd love to have you. It's totally free. Click that button and sign up.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
What to do now, Cowboy? I mean, I love how it rejected off the 14 zeroed on. We've got about 8 minutes left before AMD earnings come out. So that's going to help move. We also have API crude oil coming out in 22 minutes. So at 4:30, I guess, New York time.
On the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Operation Fury is over now. Project Freedom, 12:43, May 5th. So that was a little push up, maybe. Maybe a pump to hive day. Maybe a little push 40 points up. What are you seeing, Zero Dawn? What are you seeing? There's other news trader can read on Financial Juice when they have time. Yeah, guys, and if you just go to the Discord, click on the news feed. You'll get all that right there. Top wick at 188. Draw across the top of the wicks.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Especially if AMD is good report. I like it. I'm not a financial guru, Zero Dawn says. And Zero Dawn's not married, so he doesn't have a financial advisor either. Exactly, he says. Anything with streaming this evening? Yeah, we probably will again tonight, or I will at least. So I'll probably be on there 6:30, 7 o'clock my time, Central Time, roughly. ES is flat, one volume at 7,300, NQ 175.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now.
170 is the plus one.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train.
Ooh, what was that, Zero Dawn?
Giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't
AMD earnings, I guess.
I came here to
Well. Oh.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run.
You know it.
Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on
No news on financial juice yet about earnings.
trust and rain will come. Patient pays more than intrigue.
Crazy.
Waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on
I
the
guess AMD had a bad report card.
rain will come. Patient pays more than intrigue. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Crazy, chat.
Master the NQ.
Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's exactly right, Pam. And I learned a long time ago when I was thinking, okay, somebody's going to have good earnings. I realized that that was built in the day before I got in. So I went full DJ and I'm positioned at 123 cons. Oof. Nice, Zero Dawn. Nice, Zero Dawn. Get that push for him. Pam says, take the 175. Zero Dawn says, let's go. Clear the order book.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
I believe Zero Dawn says. Is it going to go hit that 200, Pam? Or was that 175 it?
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new
Looks like it beat earnings. I mean, ES is finally starting to push. It didn't look as good a while ago. At least they took that 175 off the books. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned in the top of the, or the bottom of the chat right there. Log into that, sign up, it's totally free. Mom's got us an update. Akash, good evening, buddy. Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning, or at your afternoon, your evening. Fade into the volume of trading. We are getting iceberg sales, Pam says, Zero Dawn. That 175 looked like that was kind of it, huh? Plus one deviation is 170. Pretty much drill and take what you can get. Zero Dawn probably walked off to help a customer and just left the trade open, Pam. It's trying to get that high day. It wants it. It just, there's nothing here. Oh, he's still here. I figured you just left the trade running, Zero Dawn. Figured he was outside cutting up a vehicle or something. Pulling a transmission. There we go. There's that push. Pam says 28,200 is getting some volume. That's crazy, isn't it, Pam, that we saw 200 this morning all day? Buy stops. There you go, Zero Dawn. Pam. 200. Gotta be kidding me, chat. Zero Dawn can afford to buy some ground beef tonight. 1 pound of ground beef and 1 gallon of gas, Zero Dawn. That original wick down was to move high. You're exactly right, Hydro. That was a crazy wick down. I don't know, what did it look like on the 1 minute? Yeah, there's your 1 minute. See there? Then you had your doji. $210, Pam. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. I mean, is it not going to just keep squeezing these shorts just like crazy? $220? Come on. $220? Oh, I know it, Pam. That's what's insane. I mean, it just couldn't get there. I love it. I love it, chat. Zero Dawn, 100 points. Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. You're going to want to join our Discord also. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat. Zero Dawn literally just got 100 points live after close. You don't want to miss this, guys. Yeah, he called that bull flag, guys. Look at that. There was our bull flag breakout right there. Got in at 120, rode it all the way up, 225. Y'all better jump in that Discord. We'll be trading again tonight. Three cons per TPT. He's insane. 400 contracts and selling Asperg at 250. 235. Zero Dawn says, please hit 250. Here it is, Zero Dawn. 247 is the high. She's getting tired. Literally posted in Discord. We're going to have to make some code words, Pam, where you could just say like LPD or something. Liquidity posted in Discord, LPD. So you don't have to type all that. This is crazy. Yeah, 250 was it. There was very, very little after that. $280 is the +2. I mean, I guess the 150 on the book map kind of would have told me where I would kind of wanted to kind of buy. And then with all these green bubbles, Pam, I guess you would have just stayed in, right? Because that just shows buyers are still buying. You want to see those big green bubbles. You know they like to not hit the round numbers. You need to scale into the area. Yeah, for sure.
Plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the
500 contract selling iceberg across 10 traders.
beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My
Where do you see the traders at, Pam?
little cowboy of
Is that the middle column?
singing risk and truth.
Book map for the win for real. That is insane. Zero Dot says, whatever, NQ. I'll take 231. Nice win, Zero Dawn. I mean, how about the OES too? 7304. And you post as many as you want to. I look at every one of them. So one day I'm going to have enough time to watch some videos on it. Till then, I'm just learning from your chart and from you telling us what to look at. So what a ride, 120 to 231. Nice call out on that bull flag, Zero Dawn. I mean, it's making another little bull flag right now, Zero Dawn. If I can help traders with confirmation and target areas, that's all I want. We appreciate it more than you know, Pam. For sure. You're a true asset to the channel. But don't get burned out on us because we want you here. Mike Private goes to 250, Zero Dawn says. It's looking a little weak now. Pam says she looks for volume areas, keep out on deviations, eyes on news, eyes on my own support resistance lines. Nice. I love it. I love it, guys.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list,
Not a bad day. We ended this account 616. We ended the other funded 369. And my third funded struggled like crazy with it, but we ended with $20.92 on the day. So there's my 3 fundeds. I'll rotate out of them tomorrow. Start 3 fresh ones that haven't been traded since last week. But Cowboy knows I'm lazy and trade like a caveman. I do.
15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Yeah, Zero Dawn. How was your trade day? Cam asked. I mean, according to this, Pam, he wrote it from 120 was his entry. His exit was 231. He had three contracts times 5 accounts. Guys, if you're new here, click that subscribe button. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat. We'd love to have you. Especially if you want to trade with us during the Asian session later tonight. You got to be in the Discord. You don't want to miss it. In total today, Zero Dawn got 287 points on the TPTs. And I only do 10 points on my other 25 accounts because of consistency. RS, in order to use a prop firm to trade, what do I need to buy as far as the subscription goes? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going to do. So like what we use here, let's say you buy a Tradeify account. You can select Tradeivate. You can sign up for Tradeivate, and you'll have a screen that looks just like mine on the screen right here. And it gives you everything you need right then and there. So Zero Dawn has 5 take profit trader accounts, 5 lucid accounts, and 20 Apex. RS, did that help any? No, whenever you select the prop firm, it's going to give you the option of what you want to use, like Tradeivate, trading view like Rhythmic or anything. So you'll be able to then log in. You'll be able to go to Tradeovate and make you an account. And then from Tradeovate, you can select your prop firm will give you a username and a password that you can put into Tradeovate. And then you'll have the charts. Yeah, broker account data is for personal retail account to trade live. So you won't have to have that. You can sign up for Tradeovate. And that's something you could do anyway. If you go to Tradeovate and go ahead and sign up, you could even go ahead and set up a demo account. And so you can go ahead and get your chart set up. You can trade that demo account. That demo account will be delayed. But once you buy an account through the prop firm, you'll have up-to-date data and everything. So you'll be ready to trade right then and there. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Hit us in the bottom of the Discord. It's pinned at the bottom of the chat right there. If you want to come trade with us tonight. In RS, if you want to, if you have Discord, click that Discord link. Become a member. It's totally free. We can help you out with anything else you have to. There's some really good people in there. We can help you get started or any other questions you have. Never be afraid to ask us. We got some really good members in there that can help you with any questions. So if you don't have Discord, get Discord. Click our link right there. I'm subscribing to this channel and Discord. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Hey, we appreciate you being here more than anything. I'll be looking for you in the Discord. As soon as I see you sign up, I'll give you a upgraded membership. And that'll help you for a little while get started. Yes, sir. Anytime. That's what we're here for. We're here to help everybody. What a crazy day, guys. I'm going to jump off here so I can get back on with y'all earlier. Or later, I guess. Not earlier. My brain's already fried, guys. We've been on here 7.5 hours. What a ride. What a rush. When we flip sessions to Asia, we'll post support and resistance lines for MNQ. Nice. Silver Futures is building a nice double bottom. Nom, you're an animal, Nom, if you're trading silver. All right, guys, we'll break it out of here. I'll see y'all at probably, I don't know, 1900 hours. Somewhere in there, my time, Central Time. Zero Dawn says, silver, I can't afford that mistress. Yeah, let me go get some work done, stretch my legs a little bit. Maybe get a little workout in. Appreciate you, every one of y'all. Super cool y'all are being here. Thanks for all the help. I think the biggest takeaway, again, I'll just say it one more time. What if we woke up tomorrow and only had what we thank God for today, guys? Keep that in your mind. Yeah, Sinister, I'll set it up right now. Let me, I'll message you here in just a second. I almost forgot. Thanks, guys. I just subscribed to the Discord. All right, I'll get you in here right now. Let me do that before I break it. Oh, what did I do? Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't delete you. I thought I deleted you for a second. All right, buddy. I got you upgraded to a member. You should be able to look around. Take a look around in there. Look at our chat. You can go read through the chat and stuff. You can go look at the news and stuff like that. Tonight when we go on, I'll send an alert out. It's a members only stream. Once we see you in there, we can drag you into where you can listen to us and stuff. So we'll see you here in a little bit. 1900 hours, so about 7 o'clock tonight, Central Time. So in about 3 hours. I gotta get some work done. Thanks, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change it. Be safe. Hang in there. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are, guys. There you are.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.